Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. Hold on. There you go. And volume up from the default muted. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. I do that same thing. Where I'll like open up. It'll be one way or the other. Like I'll open something up, and when I need it to be muted, it won't be muted. And then when I want it, when I hear things, I'll have to turn things up. It's just the way things are, isn't it, Bunyip? How you doing, Luke? How you doing, man? Thanks for hanging out during the stream the other day. We had an amazing subathon on Twitch. Starting Sunday at 3 in the afternoon, we went until... we had an 8-hour sleep in between. In total, we did a 26-hour stream. So we streamed like 18 hours. Started with 5. So had 13 hours more or less added on. So that's made a little bit of a difference to the subscriber numbers up there for Purple, and we got like 35 quid's worth of bits. I think, I don't know, my bits maths is always bad, and I'm pretty sure I never receive it in full because of Twitch, because Purple is a robber. Yeah, so I was thinking I'll probably do it next week. I'm probably going to do like a subathon here next week. Or maybe starting Sunday as well. I'm going to go and see a friend whose dad sounds like he's on his way out, sadly. He's been suffering from terminal lung cancer for quite a while. And it doesn't sound great at the moment, and he's on his own more or less. I think all a bit. He's been through a lot. Yeah, so I'm gonna go and I need to make some phone calls today. Actually, my teeth are broken as well. Like this, I think the connection of my bridge, which I'm due to have redone, and like have my permanent bridge put in place in November. It's like separated or cracked along here. Because I'm going to Birmingham, I need to call the dentist and see if they can like fit me in or something like that. It's his mum died like suddenly when I was still working at Games Workshop like a couple of years ago, and he was like, you know, the kind of he arrived just in the nick of time. I was like, you have to go now, and he was like, yeah, you're right. And he had dislocated like one of his fingers, and he's a baker, so he couldn't work. And then his mum was suddenly really ill, just as that kind of happened, and I was like, you have to go. He went to the hospital appointment, went to his mum's, and then like a couple of days later she passed. And then he went and married his Philippine sweetheart, who they've known each other and been online dating since like they were 17 or 18 or something. They're now married. And on the day after he got married, he went back. He had to go back to the UK because his dad went down with this. It's just been a fucking ride for him. You know, the only blessing is that his mum left him some money, and he's not been burning through it. He's been very sensible, which is good because, like I said to him, I said, you've got to save that. You've got to save that for this and that sort of thing, you know, and he has done. So yeah, he has. He's yeah. And I haven't seen him nearly enough, and so I shall disappear on probably Thursday night and come back on like Sunday. I spend. I mean, like my dad wants to see me too. My dad's very melodramatic. It's like my mate's dad is so stoic. He's been going through this. My dad's like, I know he's not well. I know he's got COPD, but he's not like dying of lung cancer on his deathbed in the hospital. It's like, all I get is like, oh, I'm not long for this earth. So I've got to spend time with my dad as well. The eternal guilt trip with my dad. Anyway, we'll get on with some painting. But heads up, I'll be away for a few days. But I'm going to try and make my presence as regular as possible between now and then. And when I come back, we'll do a subathon here. And no expectations, you know. No, I appreciate that, guys. But it is what it is, isn't it? How long am I on for today? Yeah, don't know. I feel the need to kind of like put more shading into his red. Maybe on this guy, but I might just go on to brushwork now. Or I might do the base today or something. I don't know. I just want to get like something on this done, you know? I want to get like it to its next stage because it's had small incremental steps being made to it. But there's a little bit of cleanup from the airbrushing that needs to be done. I think I could just move on to like brushwork, but it's very tempting to come back in with the airbrush and lay in some deeper shadows, and then also maybe go up to yellow. I feel like it's a really difficult one because the Terminator is sort of done with those yellow highlights. I'm a little bit worried that going up on yellow highlights when he has yellow... I can kind of see why John Blanche, as an artist, decided to highlight the red with white. First of all, because otherwise it can read as orange or yellow. Then also because with all of the yellow present on the character. No. But on the last one I airbrushed all the way up to yellow. And I had much deeper shadows in smaller, like, areas. But then Terminators are a lot bulkier as well. So it's a bit easier to kind of like airbrush that amount of it's difficult. It's much more difficult on this to sort of airbrush as much variance in value as I did on the Terminator, because there's just less surface area to perform that on with the airbrush, so it becomes a little bit more finicky. Oh yeah, but so I think we're in the artwork, which I'll pull up now. It just goes from red to white. There's no transition. Which is, if you're going to highlight red with white without going pink, you kind of have to do that. That's... Just bring the opacity up for a second. So, yeah, you can see there. It's very sort of extreme, stark highlights, isn't it? There's not much transition. Same on the black. It's not like it goes from black to grey to white. It's just kind of like carefully placed and then slightly shaded in white. Camera makes him look funny. My camera's making this guy look a little funny. Let's see if I can fix it. Bit better, but it's not right. I feel like I need to overexpose and then bring brightness down or something. Then I don't know. No. Weird. Red's on this camera, man. I need to check to see if I can get with Iron's dono out. Get like a much better camera, or maybe do the upgrades that we were talking about. No worries, enjoy. Yeah, hope it goes quickly and easy. Bunyip. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I think I used to go the other way with the 920. Go the other way with the 920. What, like drop the exposure and up the brightness? Maybe. I'll give that a go. High exposure down one and then brighten. Okay, I'll give that. It's not a 920, but it might work. How you doing, Warhammer Mum? Afternoon. Not. Maybe it's gamma. Maybe I'll bring the gamma up. Getting pretty close, actually, now. Yellow's not right at all. Good, thanks, good. Yeah, I'm right. Now we've gone too far. The yellow's not bright enough. Or it's not saturated enough, but then if I take it past this level of saturation, the red goes oversaturated. So maybe... white balance still. And we'll go with that. It's not like still not right, but check if I can't. Yeah, no, that's not working. Go on Yellow is one that's hard to show on the stream. Looks flesh light brown on my phone. Your hand looks super pink now. Yeah, do look pinker than normal. You're right. Yeah, you're right. Like, the yellows in my hand aren't showing up, which is making it, like, look much redder. Yeah, weird. Hold on. Default it for a second and just... No. Forget the white balance. Yeah, it's... That's automatic white balance. Okay, cool. I'm leaving it there. That's fine. Oh, this is probably it. Hold on. Usually have it set on this. Yay, that's a bit better. Okay, yeah, certain. Okay, I think that's as good as I can get it. Looks, I think we're pretty much there now. It's still not quite. The yellow is still not quite as rich, and the red is oversaturated. But it's as close as we can probably get with this camera. Hello, Rob. God damn it, Stream Elements. Stop making that a pending balance. We finished painting him. On Sunday night. And made a base for him. which is going to be fun to stick him on and paint. That's the Bugbear from Creative Sculpt Studios. And then we've got the Troll from Creative Sculpt Studios, which we painted on the morning. And well, up until about 4 o'clock on Monday. He's not finished, but not far off. A couple of really fun miniatures. They are. Might look at making the DIY Perks webcam when I get back from shopping. I got the module, not sure what else I need. I'd love to know how you get on with that, Bunyip. Face cam today would not work. Right now, it has no faceplate on. It's just literally like an exposed circuit board and everything. Because that was the only way I could get it to kind of function. So here's the... This is the camera. Or the face of the camera. My face cam that I use. I can't remember what... I think it's a C620 or something maybe, or... I'm not sure. This here. So that's now off my camera. Because that's... I can push the camera in from here and it'll, if it goes off, it'll work again. Oh, I forgot to put the yogurt in this. Oh, well, now I have yogurt. Can't get OBS to recognize it, but you can get Windows to recognize it. I was curious. I kind of be happy with a 720 for the face cam, but the reality is that when we go to like one of these screens or something, that's just gonna keep going up, isn't it? I think. And I'll probably just end up turning it off. No, it's just gonna. Anyway, if we go to this screen, then we should probably have a 1080p webcam, probably. I'm gonna love how that's gonna keep rising up until it's pointing at my forehead today. It's gonna be amazing. I think Windows used to, but not now, I don't think. Mine's a 920. Oh, maybe it sort of stopped. Maybe it's staying there. I'm happy with that position. That damn webcam. We've been talking about, I don't know if you caught it last stream here, or how I remember, talked about being able to upgrade your camera with parts and like a soldering iron and a little bit of electronics capability. Like turn like 920s into 4K cameras and stuff, you know, with like really good color capture and I've been offered refunds for changing reviews and refused every time. Get a bad review on me on Amazon. I don't know what you'd have to do to fix the problem. Upgrading costs a lot less, I think, yeah. No, they'd much prefer you to buy like a £200 webcam instead of like buying a £50 one and then like putting a £70 kit in it or something that makes it as good as the £200 one. But really, how much you value your time is part of that. Right. Well, if I get the kit, I'll probably come and harass you for links again, Bunyip. Even if you sent them. I'll probably be like, where were those links? Can you please send them again? And you'll be like, thank you. Just couldn't adjust it. Right. Right. Okay. Right, let's go. How much colder is it? Where everyone is. Gone chilly here. I've gone from wearing shorts in a matter of days to wearing like my double layered painting trousers. Which I'll be honest, I'm glad to be back in. Nice to be back in the cozy double layer painting trousers. It is fucking freezing, isn't it? It's like, oh no, heating. Shit. Not that, I mean, like, it's all included where I am, but I tried to like moderate it so that I don't get a rent increase, basically. But to be honest, this year we really need to put the heating on because the house is not doing well from having it off as much or low as it was last winter. It's like it's all very well wrapping up warm and stuff, but you actually do need to heat your house enough for it to not start falling apart. Closed my windows for the first time since May. Yeah, same. I have them open now. I almost always have them open when I'm working, even when it's middle of winter time. Don't know why. Probably because I smoke in here sometimes, really. Been trying to cut down. No worries. Muscle memory. Everybody's saying here one reason I don't want to go shopping. Aww. Gotta though. Gotta get food in, Bunyip. I assume it's food. Shopping that you're doing. Okay. I paint. Let me put these away. I had these out. I don't need them. And then this goes here. There. And I am also oh no, patched models. I'm also working on another Plague Marine off camera. So slowly trying to get my Plague Marines all done so I can finish the rest of the Death Guard army. There's still so much to do on it, but I just knock away a little bit every day. Then it'll get done. It'll get done. Not my preferred shop. I don't want to do a bus ride. Well, see, the other thing is that it's not my preferred shop, but Lidl and Aldi are very well priced, aren't they? You can get a decent shop in still there. Just about, for not like breaking the bank. Really happy with how he came out for like, what, 5-6 hours or something? Zenithal highlight, and then we used like contrast paints and then mixed those contrast paints in with a few things. Maybe like I brought out like a few pinks. I brought out the old Warlord purple and rope and pink from Vallejo. Looking forward to finishing that one too. And then soon we'll do the Fire Imp on here. Once this guy is done, we'll be doing the Fire Imp on the channel here on Kickin' YouTube, because he's a bit of a naughty boy. He's got his bits out. I wouldn't risk it on Twitch, but I think we'll be allowed to do that here. I don't think anyone's gonna get upset. He's very fun, even though he is exposing it himself. It is a Fire Imp, so you know it could just be a little bit of a magmatic drop that's coming out from in between his legs or something. I don't know. Enjoy. Right. Okay. Excuse me. Please stop being attached to this cable chair. Fucking wanker. Right. There you go. Am I airbrushing or not? It's really difficult. I guess like we would want to darken it down there and darken it down like there. Yeah, that would be here. Here. Well, I should probably come in with yellow, so it matches in the army. This always happens. This always happens. It's like there's a server or something I'm a part of where I go live and they just start like spam posting or something like that. Not really. This is just how it feels sometimes. This is a new one to me. I saw a new flock of cows today. Herd of cows. Of course I've. They go moo. I need a coffee. Amazing. Very silly. Meat, 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 meat. I don't know, man. I think that the areas that I want to airbrush and try and like build shade into are too small to build shade into, maybe. Or that I am not going to be capable of doing it. I'm going to try anyway. I need my documento. The dongle. Arm. Oh yeah. It's no good. Be careful. Interesting. So it's got a little bit of a blockage. It says. Dangerous. Coffee. Mask.
What I'm going to do for a change, I'll just put a little bit of fluid in the mix. I'm going to put a few drops of fluid in like that. Just back flush it and then pass it through and like move this a little bit in the process, and hopefully that will give me a little bit of resistance to dry tip. That should be great. Still worrying the fact that my air compressor seems to cut little bits of electricity off, or does something to the electrical. There's like, seems to be maybe some sort of a surge that occurs maybe every time it turns itself off, I don't know. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm actually going to prepare this. My airbrushing recently is doing my fucking head in. Sick of it. Fucking sick of it. Why is it being such a ball ache? Always. Always. Fucking hell. Every day. Every time I fucking start airbrushing, it gives me shit. Just trying to get on. It's like, ever since, I don't know, man. Fucking hell. Fucking enraging. Dry tip again. Fucking bullshit, man. Just not having the best time with my airbrush at all. I feel like it's just... I feel like going back to the Ultra, basically. I kind of feel like going back to the Ultra. I feel like it's great that they've sent me these new needles. It's really generous of them, but I don't think the new process that they're using is better than the old process. I think the old process is better. I think they should go back to the old needles. To be honest. I can't lie about these things. I just can't do it. I can't. So I'm not capable of it. Cannot misrepresent something to people. Not in my nature. I don't recommend this airbrush. I'm really sorry. I wish I could. You can get your hands on like an Ultra, like a Harder and Steenbeck from 5 or 6 years ago at this point. This is where I'm at with it. Like, I literally am thinking, I need to email them and say, I'm really sorry. I'm not having the best experiences with these new needles that you're using, and I think, I don't know. Maybe, again, might be some sort of lost in translation thing going on. Maybe I'm just being shit with my airbrush mixes recently, but... Fucking bullshit. Absolute fucking horse manure. The lighting, the angle, everything about airbrushing for you guys is like... Airbrushing on camera is so fucking nightmarish. That should be producing more paint. That should be producing paint from me doing that. Where's the trigger action? Where is it? Where does it start coming out? That's not great. It's really not. joke. How annoying. It's like the it's like it's just got no consistency or something on pulling back on the trigger, and when you actually get there, like paint out of it, like. I might literally, this might end up being, I don't know, I'm fucking losing my mind with this shit, bro. Like, what the fuck? What the actual fuck? Turn it around. Fucking infuriating. Absolutely fucking infuriating this is. So, fucking, oh, I don't know. Done with it. Done with fucking, with this airbrush. Wasting my fucking time. Hey, man. Fucking hell. Bunyip said goodbye and then no one said anything. I experienced that effect. I might have to start asking people to stop saying goodbye as well, Jimmy. Really noticeable sometimes. It's a harder in Steam, but Cult of Paint Evolution, and I just think I prefer my old one. I hate to say it because they're like talking about putting me on like a program or whatever, and maybe getting free things sent to me. But at the end of the day, I think I have to email them and be honest and just say I prefer the old needles. Please go back to making them the old way. I'm going to switch my 1.5 needle set out from my... I'm going to put my Ultra needle set in. I'm not going to carry on using this new needle set. I'm sick of it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not. I'm done with this. It's not as good as the old airbrushes needles. I don't think. I think maybe unwittingly they've ended up using. Maybe they're using a better material and they think their process is better, but the finish isn't as good from my perspective. Yeah, I will. I'll message them. Rather than carry on moaning about it on camera. But it's absolutely infuriating. It just feels like, you know, especially with the way things are at the moment. It's like with people cutting costs at every corner. It sort of feels like a gaslight. Do you know what I mean? It sort of feels like someone going, "Oh yeah, we've made it better," when really that's like padding for it being made worse or something. I don't know. Like, yeah, it definitely does seem to. Sometimes it's not so bad, but like it's when someone sort of like does it repeatedly. Yeah, padding for crap, basically. Like padding for when we're on a massive cost saving exercise. And now we're just going to offer you an inferior product or something like. The way the world seems to be coming to sometimes. Yeah, it's not as good. I'm sorry, but you can tell. It's just not. That's the finish is nowhere near as good. And the finish is the key to a good airbrush. It's about this part here being mirror polished. And if it's not, honestly, it's a waste of time. And in fact, I think that this needle that they've sent me is slightly bent. Yeah, the geometry on it actually is kind of shit. I'll message them. Yeah, I don't know if I think I'm probably going to maybe contact another company or something and just say, would you be very kind as to send me an Iwata or something? Because I'm hearing very good things about Iwata airbrushes, but have very high detail work, which is what I need it for. I need the main thing is I need the trigger to work. I need the trigger to kind of like trigger when I pull on it. Like when I pull a little bit back, I want a little bit of paint. I want to have to pull a little bit more back and then get a little bit of paint maybe. It's not really functional. I can't help myself when I get on a rant. That's it. I'm like red rag. Your drill bit got stuck in the rear of a bunny, Rao. Rao, that's something that you'd usually keep to yourself. Disgusting. I don't want to hear about what you're doing with your drill bit. How you doing? Did you manage to get a bit of a how's the kitchen? Did you get a coffee in you, Jimmy, yet? We managed to get a coffee in you. The words brain. Words brain. Let's get the old needle out. I think I don't know. Like, just so frustrating. When airbrushing goes and it works and I'm not having problems with it, it's just it's so nice. It's such an enjoyable experience. And then occasionally it's just like I'm gonna go to like handwork, handbrush. No, I don't see Raoul's message. And he's in YouTube, but it should. Is people's messages coming up? Oh, there you go. Yeah, it comes up on the screen. but very briefly. I don't realise how brief that was. There's 10 seconds. There's no way that's 10 seconds. And both ends of the plastic wrap, and now I need to drill a hole through. Both ends of the plastic. It's a miniature rabbit roasting on a fire. Oh, right. And both ends of the plastic rod snaps. Now I need to drill a hole through the rabbit and then put your own rod through. Not in that way. Oh, God. Making it worse. I hope that goes all right. Just take your time. Make sure to sort of like, you know, keep moving the drill bit. Don't push too hard on the drill bit. You know, that's normal. I shouldn't be having to. Don't push too hard on your drill bits, gentlemen. Oh, the camera has gone up there and now you just see my forehead unless I stretch my face. What am I doing, chat? I've totally lost track of what I was going to do. That's it. I'm gonna give it a bit more time. There you go. Stream has been total. I know. That's lasting for longer, isn't it? That's a lot better. Right. Right. Oh man, I'm just like, I'm so frustrated that I'm swapping back out to my old needle set. Did I put it back in here? Yeah, that's it. Yep, that's the old set. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get them on camera all together. We can have a look. We can have a look at what's going on here. We can more or less prove my point on camera. Good, but why over your face? I don't know. Why over my face? Right. Okay. I'm just gonna simply get all of these needles that they sent me on camera. I'm gonna put my old needle up. The one that came with this airbrush, the new airbrush, which is again the new type of needle. I'm gonna ask you guys which needle you think is the best polish needle. Which you think has the best finish out of it. Out of the four I'm about to show you. I'm not going to say anything. I'm not going to make any indication as to which one is which. Okay? Okay, so which one do you think has the best finish? I'm the best finisher. I'm from Finland. Oh my lord, that is, yeah. You think left? Yeah. Anybody else? Anybody else feel like they can tell any sort of a difference in the quality of the finish of the ends of the needles here? From the way that the light is reflecting off them, which ones do you think are the best? Raoul's guess is left. You can see why Raoul's guest left, can't you? Look at that. Look at the bounce reflection off of that needle tip of the light. That specific bounce reflection that you're getting from one specific LED that it's bouncing off right now shows you that the left one is a better finish. It's a near mirror finish, that is. And look, if you go onto the shaft of the other three, you have that. You have that bounce light, that perfect bounce light on the other three when you get to the shaft. Then when you get to the needles, which is where it needs to be shining most of all. Sorry, man. Like, I'm sorry, Harder and Steamback. I don't know what the process, I don't know how you think it's better, or what your engineers are telling you, or managers are telling you. Whoever it is who's telling you the new needles process is better, my opinion is that they're wrong. And that the new needles are a downgrade. They're a downgrade. Perfect glide with my thumbnail. Perfect glide. Need to listen to MadCat talk about shaft size clothes cake. Not perfect glide. Not perfect glide. Perfect glide. That one out. And this new 0.5 that they sent me is the worst. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that that's the case. I'm gonna email them. Just very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. Really? I don't know what to say. I wish it wasn't the case that this is how I felt about it. And also, I wish it wasn't so goddamn obvious that it wasn't even a matter of feeling. I wish it wasn't so blatantly obvious on camera which one was better and which one was worse. And if you can see the difference on camera, it's a fucking difference. Like, you should not be able to see the difference on camera because the grade should not be that different that they're polishing it to. But they're literally like stepping, like they're skipping 2 or 3 steps in the process. Basically. Oh, Lesage. I want the old 0.1 as well, I think. Okay. Beautiful. Just beautiful. That's how they should be. They should be like this. It's also like frustrating that, like, knowing, like, from a polisher's perspective, like, just visually, like, knowing that, like, there's some mistake going on there, or someone's lying to somebody, whether or not I'm being lied to and other customers are being lied to, or whether or not there's someone in the company who's trying to convince somebody of something, or what. Yeah, told them I was a polisher at a Games Workshop and that I know the difference between a mirror polish, and that I could tell the difference between the one that I'd received, which is initially in my email was like, there must be some sort of mistake, because this surely isn't how. And there was a bit of a confusion in the email that I received. I thought it was like a lost in translation thing, but basically they've supposedly had great feedback on these new needles and that they're meant to be better for dry tip, but it's just it's like when someone tries to tell you that like red is black or something like that, because ultimately if you have a less polished needle tip, you will have more dry tip. There is no discussion about this. This is just physics. So, like, I do. Part of me is feeling a little bit gaslight over it. I'm feeling like someone. I'm feeling a little bit gaslit over it. No, honestly, these are better. This is a better process. A better process for your pocket. How long do you expect this to last until people start talking about it and no one wants to buy your product anymore? Like, you know, like, how long do you want to sully your name for? As one of the best manufacturers, how long do you want to do that for until it has an effect? Serious question. If you know, like that would be a serious question to them. Would be like, how long do you want to do this for? How long do you think you can last before a massively negative effect takes place? Maybe like it might be another one of these situations where like someone's not getting paid what they think they're worth, so they're just sabotaging the business from the inside by like being the technician in charge and being able to convince people that this is the way forward or something. I don't know. It's all a mystery to me, but I am clearly and visibly upset at the state of these needles that I've been sent, and the fact that I can't believe that other artists would be like, oh yeah, this is better. Oh, I prefer this unpolished needle. No one is saying that. No one could possibly be saying that. I must be inadvertently intentionally or not, I'm being gaslit over this. I feel. No, man, we've got 3 examples of it now. I sent them an email saying there must be some mistake. They've sent me 2, and they're just as bad. Like, I've just shown them on camera. Like, you can see the one on the left was like, which is my old one, has got this perfect polish, and you can see all 3 of the new ones have this like matted polish in comparison. Like, it's not a mirror polish. So you would have thought if they're going to send one out to someone having said, there must be some mistake, their quality is sure that those ones were good. So I think that that's just the new process, and I think my guess is it's a money-saving exercise, and that maybe, you know, customer service staff are being told one thing when the reality is something quite different, or whatever, you know, like middle management telling upper management it's all good, or like it's better, and. I'm speculating. I cannot. It's all guesswork, and I can't be sure. Better process for our pockets is precious. I just want putty that hardens with no mixing. What's this? One thing I wish I didn't have to do is fiddle with green stuff. I just want putty that hardens with no mixing. Well, I mean, you've got plastic putty from Vallejo, Rao. But it's not really any good for, like, sculpting. For a small... I prefer a small drill to a needle. my airbrush. You can do the... What? I prefer a small drill to a needle in my airbrush, because you can do the gun barrels and airbrush at the same time. What? This is just... Don't stop! No! My brain! Northumbrian tin green putty. Yeah, Jimmy with all the knowledge as usual. Showing off his depth of miniature knowledge and product knowledge. What does Northumbrian do that does that? Northumbrian tin green putty. Comes the awful northern accent again. Back! No! Okay, I'm gonna thin this paint out loads. Loads. I'm gonna give it another drop of... In fact, screw it. 2 drops of Flow Aid. Let's go wild. Let's go crazy. Yeah, links you can link. Linking is safe. I don't think YouTube, even when I tell YouTube, it's like, nah, links, nah. But yeah, Kick is cool. Kick is cool with it. It's down with the links. For me, personally, that's far too thin. I don't like making my paint this thin. But let's see what level of control I can get out of it. Click that link and click the search option and then type green putty. There you go. There you go, Ralph. Might want to save that link. Oh, what is this? What is this? Oh. Oh. Oh, yeah, I remember this post. Yeah, that stuff looks amazing. Yeah, that stuff looks amazing. That's a proper amazing product. Is it by Northumbrian or is it a Green Stuff World product? Northumbrian sells it, I'm guessing, right? And search. Got it, right. It's Green Stuff World. Yeah, man, it looks like really good stuff. Yeah, cool. You already got some. So why would you not use that? Or is it because you are sculpting? I imagine now it is that you're sculpting and it's not capable of really doing what you need it to. Oh, it's definitely like it's a gap filler with the ability to kind of like oh,
brown stuff.
yeah. Yeah,
I need to like, I'm sure they are. Okay, we try again. With a brighter orange and a different needle set. Huh? Huh. Feels like I get way more air pressure now with this. Which is to do with the needle cap. That'll be because of the needle cap having like a smaller hole. Okay. I don't know if I can do what I need to do with it. I think I should just go to the brush. Way more air pressure that I'm getting. Still getting dry tip. I don't know, it's just not my day. Maybe it's just not my day. Sometimes it's just not your day. You joke here, but do it for me. It's harder than green stuff. Alternatively, add less of the green from green stuff, like the minimum amount. Use mainly the blue, and it'll be firm. Right? One of them like causes it to harden up quicker, doesn't it? What is that? Yeah, I'd have gotten loads more done by now if I'd have just been painting it. I think I just sacked this off. At this point, I'm very upset. This is how the airbrushing has gone today. Like, it's so random. Like the point at which it feels so random. The point at which it starts throwing paint out. And look at that. No different actually, really, is it? It seems like I'm getting just as bad dry tip on this needle as I did on the other one. And so maybe you would think it was my paint mixture. But we have three drops of flow aid in here. We have 3 fucking drops of flow aid in here. I'm throwing some retarder in there. It's the only other thing I can think to do. But right. Oh, I'm only looking for some magical thing that doesn't require mixing like green stuff. Yeah. Mixing up putties always feels like a faff to me. It's a downtime, learn to love it, yeah. Yeah, I think I probably will. Yeah. I probably will just have a cigarette. It's like just nothing's even coming out. Maybe I'll just have a game or something. Then it's the only frustrating thing when we come on YouTube and we come on to do this and it doesn't go smoothly. It's really frustrating because I've done like this. I've done like a little thumbnail for it, and people come into YouTube and I'm not painting a model. There are definite advantages to just being on Twitch in that respect. Oh yeah, that's not working. I think the problem solving is just as important to people. What? Doing in airbrushing? People who actually do it and enjoy it. They do it partly because they're constantly having to trouble solve. Maybe. It's not what I want to get into. It's not what I want to airbrush for, that's for sure. Okay, this is working. It says. What? Maybe the retarder helps a lot, I don't know. Like other people are going to go through this and they want to know how you fix it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Assuming that I do manage to. Yeah, that seems to have helped a lot. Maybe I should have just been adding drying retardant. I'm getting way more play of paint, way more like coming out without having to pull really far back on the trigger. It feels like I'm getting dry tip a little bit less often. Yeah, this is like totally adding drying retardant has totally changed this now. Starting to get a little bit more value out of things now. Hey, welcome back! Howdy, good. How's it going? That's, yeah, we're getting much more now. We have to go to straight yellow after this to get the actual difference we want. Yeah, we're getting, it's still getting dry tip, but I'll tell you what, the improvement since adding the the drying retardant seems to do what I need to do. I'm sure I have something that I can make drying retardant out of and not have to buy the product. Looking on a diorama board. Nice. Nice. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I can't wait to play on it. Shepherd's pie, oh my lord. Worksheets with tiny human. Nice, nice. Nice. Hungry for a bowl of nuggies. Just nuggies. Pissed myself laughing. Oh, nice to meet you. That is funny. It's been looking awesome on stream. Looking like a lot of fun. And actually, yeah, Signum looks like a lot of fun. Signum looks like a lot of fun. Even if Lulu did crush you. Oh. Pickle. Managed to push that around with some air. And I don't mean fancy for dwarves, I mean I have a child too, yeah, yeah. Got a second one on the way. Yeah, Mini Mummy, I mean, Warhammer Mum sort of does homeschooling, which I think is quite a good thing to be doing, probably. You know? Lots of work though. Not, them kids, not dwarves, no, not dwarves. Okay, we're starting to get what I think I want out of it, but it's almost like my eyes just don't want to register reds and oranges anymore. I know, I'm done looking at reds and oranges. They're a lot of work. They seem to do their own thing and it confuses me. Okay. About capillaries and ventricles today. Great fun. Learns that veg and fruit are needed for heart health and asks for a bowl of nuggies. Well, yeah. That's, yeah. I've always been a sucker for nuggies. Gotta be said. Working so well again. I'm not sick of airbrushing, honest. This whole experience isn't changing the way I feel about it. Trust me. What's going on now again? Yeah, that helped again. Like it's getting sort of stuff stuck inside the needle casing or something, and it just needs like a full pull back and spray to clear it occasionally, maybe. Fucking miss my nuggies, man. I don't eat them anymore because they put palm oil in them. Would probably be advisable to learn for myself, I am saying, but also, I don't know, take from this what you will. If I'm ever going to eat nuggies again, they're probably going to have to be handmade nuggies. Nuggies that I made myself. But yeah, as someone who is definitely a little bit autistic at times, and used to love his nuggies, it always was sort of safe food, you know. It sort of like remind me of being in McDonald's as a child or whatever, I guess. It reminds me of comfortable times, like Return to Bel Air. Okay, I think maybe I'm getting somewhere with it. Alright, we come in with yellow in a second, and I think it will be alright. Hold it. Can't, especially on a night out. Got some veggie nuggies and farm foods that are vegan, halal, and palm oil free this week. How are they? Are they nice? I would be interested. I would check them out. Maybe. Very skeptical of stuff like that as well, though. I tend to just think, you know, like, you shouldn't be looking for meat replacements. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I'm a sucker for, like, I have been. Like, I have managed to rein it in, basically. In the sense that I just don't go. I resist, and I go, no, Ronald. Airbrushing. Why? Alright, look. Jimmy's usually right about everything, so what I'm going to go and do is have a cigarette.
It's like literally like, you know, I've learnt over the years to just listen to Jimmy when he says, maybe this, maybe that. You know, it's always, I like the way that it's not like, you should, or like, go and do this. It's like, it's a proper suggestion. It's not like a go and do this. It's like a, just maybe, just think about it. And, yeah, I'm gonna go and have a cigarette. Because basically Jimmy's pretty much always right. It's just something you have to accept at a certain point when, you know, you've got someone who gives you good advice over and over and over and over again, and every single fucking time it's solid and it works. You just got to start going with it, you know. Yeah, definitely. I get that feeling. It calms the nerves. It sort of gives you mental space. It's and also it satiates an addiction. Oh, yeah, it's although this is a rare instance where I've ever had this suggestion made to me, but Jimmy never would be like, go and have a cigarette. Listen, go and have a smoke, my cat. In this instance, he can tell. So just go. Just having that look off away from people. It's not that. It's like I get like a proper like it's almost spiritual sometimes. Having a cigarette is almost spiritual. You know, I feel like I'm reconnecting with that 1% of Navajo Indian or whatever it is that's in me from my mum's side of the family who. Like, basically, we figured one of them went on the... Like, we know that one of my mum's ancestors was on the Mayflower. And so, basically, like, the 1% Native American must come from then. Apparently. Not joking, I'm serious. There is actually... I do have 1%. Or I don't know if that means that me and my brother share a 0.5% or what. Just need a tent out in the back garden. I am the Mayflower. Well, I was born in May. So yeah, maybe. It's in the DNA somewhere, yeah. Apparently. Although I always feel like maybe I should be... I feel like I should have been at least a couple of inches taller, you know? Smoking didn't help. Don't smoke, kids. Wait until you're at least 25 to start. Mayflower curry sauce is a thing to... So... What? What is Mayflower curry sauce? What do you mean? I need to blow my nose as well. I think that'll cheer me up. It's weird. Really weird. I heard a really interesting story the other day about I didn't realise that basically, like, the Scots and Irish, like, during the War of Independence, the American War of Independence, switched sides because the English basically were using them as cannon fodder. Like, fuck. Didn't know that. That was interesting. That was something I found out just the other day. Pretty brutal. It's this curry sauce you add water to and boil. If they can put Mayflower name on it and they have 0%, you can use it proudly. DNA. Yeah, I don't think I would. Yeah. That's like, that sounds like just the way things are, isn't it, you know? Call it Mayflower, have no association with it. And even if they did, what would it probably, it's like, it's meaningless. Meaningless, it's just words. It's just words. Right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and pee and blow my nose and have a cigarette. I have to sneeze on camera. And then I'll come back and we'll do more airbrushing that I'll really enjoy. But hopefully we'll go on to yellow and I'll do like some tiny little, like, bit there, bit on his leg, his kneecap. Like a little bit around there and on his arm. Down here, and that's it. And then we'll be going on to brushwork. Okay. I love you. Beer. Yeah, you. See you in a bit. I'm nearly back. Hello. Welcome in. How was... You were painting a Tyranid? Were you painting a Nid? I was lurking. I was in there. I turned on my computer and I was like, who's on kick? And I saw that November was on kick. I thought it was a Screamer Killer. I thought it was. I thought it was a big boy. How was it? Was it good? You were enjoying it? Hey. Everybody. Everybody, please. Please click on November and give him a follow if you are already not doing so. Then fix that. Please fix that situation. As I fumble with my words. I got another smother Inky with love. Now I got a smother Inky with love. So be right back. Okay, yeah. Inky's your other half. Okay. I'm guessing. Unless this is an animal. I can imagine maybe an animal also, you know, being smothered in love. Unless we're talking about a model. In which case, that sounds a little bit like developed a strange relationship with your models there. If that were the case, but I'm guessing it's not that. Who's Inky? It is Mrs. I thought so. Inky, what? Is this another? Does Inky have another? There's profiles on the internet that I should be following? I don't know. We're gonna airbrush still. We're gonna go straight to yellow. Pretty much. And try and place some very careful little highlights. How's everybody else? What's everyone else been working on? And how is your mornings and afternoons going? Sorry. I was back. Welcome back, Bunya. Was your shopping alright?
Battle Sisters, of course, yeah. Oh man, I have so many projects that I want to get on with and paint. I am running like a bunch of different things, so I'll show you
all the projects I've been working on and doing recently. We finished him at the start of a 26-hour stream on Twitch. Made a base for him. Let it set whilst we sleep. And then PVA'd it when we woke up. Painted him, her, possibly, not sure. I think they're probably it's a troll lady. I think it's a troll lady. What do you reckon? Oh no, I'm sorry. There you go. Sorry about that. Yeah. 26 hours. How the fuck do you guys do it by 4 hours? I'm dying. Yeah, well, so I don't have to sink my energy into bringing up little people. I am a bachelor. I am the burrito bachelor. And so I have my burritos in the wing when I need them for stream. Food is very well organized most of the time, basically. I fast during the mornings, which gives me lots of energy. Gives me lots of energy throughout the day. coffee, and maybe a little bit of lion's mane mushroom tincture. Then also a banana and some biocitrate magnesium every day. And a combination of these things seem to keep Mad Cat in check and in a sort of sane state of being where he's able to actually do things like that, I think. So, but I slept for 8 hours in the middle of it, so it sounds a lot more extreme than it was. Walk uphill, the back kills me. Uphill all the way sounds good for you though. Are you doing, Bunyip, are you doing the briefcase carry? Because Iron Dragoon, who you might know from being just a huge supporter of mine, basically co-owner of the stream at this point, he recommended me doing briefcase carries with my like shopping or whatever whenever I could. Good for the core. Good for the core, that one.
Get up at 5 AM, do all packed lunches, then clean till 7:45 when half the household leaves then. Stream at 8 till 12 and do lunch for Tiny. Clean again. Do classwork. Then remember to eat myself. And I get maybe an hour before everyone's home again. So yeah. No, it's not. Unless somehow you were to integrate that into the stream. Family stream. It was all done on it would have been a 5-hour stream. The stream got extended by chat by 13 hours. So right. Yes, and then plus the 8 hours sleep time, which we wasn't counting down during time. I think that adds up right. Yeah, IRL. Well, I went to I'm just sleeping in order to pull it off. I wouldn't have been able to do it without the I'm just sleeping category. It would have flaked. And I wouldn't have got the 2 models painted. I'd have just got the 1 model painted. No, it wasn't interesting. And I woke up with 8 people, you know, which was nice. I woke up with 8 people still. Better than nothing. And then when I went into Warhammer category and started painting, people started to come in again. So yeah. I went into the I'm just sleeping category. A very useful category for doing long streams on, unending streams. Super useful. Not sleeping stream. People seem to love them. I mean, it's weird. And I need to review the VOD because I'm concerned that I had a slip up or out. I just hope that it wasn't caught on camera or something. But there was definitely a slip out moment. I quickly adjusted for, but you know,
dare I say I did an amaranth?
Trying to figure out where the trigger point is. Like, where do I get this coming out? Yeah, it's there. It's hard. It's hard to get this right. Oh, it was probably thinner actually. I probably shouldn't do that. Alright, let's go.
Shake. Lantern yellow. We're using. I think there's a little bit of dried. These were sort of like had sat for a long time on a shelf. Gifted to me by Jimmy the Brush when we went to MomoCon this year.
Very kind of him. Super generous, actually. Everybody got to pick paints out. Actually, I'll tell you what we were going to add, wasn't it? We got like a tiny fleck of it just in there, but that's fluid retarder that we're using there. The tank tops are there heavy, so I could definitely not do a sleep. I have not published the video yet on Twitch. I need to review the sleep time. I know it was like 6 hours or so into the I'm just sleeping part of it. So I don't know if it'll separate that off and it'll be easy to find. Like as in when I open the video producer, whether or not it'll be like, oh, here's that segment in the middle. I don't know, like in some way. My brain. I'm a bit quiet. It's like to have headbutted the desk and fallen unconscious on the floor from exhaustion. Have you headbutted the desk? Take a seat. If you fall unconscious as a result of a concussion, then you don't want to be lying flat. You want to be sat up
Or something. Help the blood drain. Help to prevent clotting. Speaking from experience here. I'm not a doctor. As we often have to establish, Mad Cat is not a doctor despite the advice that he will give out. Do you feel sleepy? Oh, not yet. Okay, well don't do it.
I'll do it. So much more responsive with this needle now, it seems. and a little bit of a retardant. A bit much, that last one. I should be constant with the air. Shouldn't be stopping the air really. Just be rocking back and forth. Rock back and forth. That's a bit better, I think. Oh yeah, I shall recline the secret labs. Yeah. As long as your head is like nicely above the rest of your body. Got secret labs, have you? I want to get a Herman Miller. I want to get a Herman Miller. That's what I want. Blood flow should be a 32-degree angle at least hips above ankles. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Warhammer Mum. You get that, Bunyip? Okay, we saved it. If you're super quick when you get webbing, and you just push it back, you can push it back basically, with the air. I don't recommend doing it. You want to be accurate and you want to like not have too much coming out. Is this actually not far forward enough? Felt like paint was coming out straight away. Does kind of feel like with the change in the weather, it's like you know, like hibernation mode wants to come in. It's working like a dream now with the yellow. And this is Reaper paint going through the airbrush right now. It's like a dream. I'm almost nervous now because it's going so well. to get this down here now. So cold. No, get another layer on. If the missus wasn't watching a load of bunk on the bedroom TV, I'd likely be nodding off in there. Well, it's best. You would have to load yourself with pillows if you have hit your head. Or I couldn't tell if that actually had happened. Yeah, look, I have lower body nerve damage, not a doctor. I know that. Oh shit. Is that just happening for me? I've got really bad audio since the compressor turned off. I've been worried about it doing bad stuff as a result of this power. Hold on. That's pretty good. Is audio alright for you guys? Alright, okay. I need to do something quick. Is audio okay? I've got awful audio for me right now. Okay. Fixed it. His voice meter, nonetheless triggered by my compressor. I'm going to take my compressor out of that plug. See if I can stretch it from that plug over there and see if doing that makes a difference. I'm also going to try and clean my airbrush as much as possible before it runs completely out of air in the canister. Yeah, that was really weird that it did that. Not doing my computer any good. One of the things that I was sort of thinking maybe I could do to remedy that situation is if I had one of those power supply, emergency power supply units that you can have for PCs, so they'll like run for a while when the electric goes out for them, but they also regulate the general intake and the general consumption kind of thing, and make sure there's always like a good feed to it, a direct and good feed of power. Who knows about those? Anybody aware of them? They're a couple of £100, I think, or at least they were. Probably be more than that now. I don't know. You basically obviously run it like in between. You run it off from a normal power supply. It has a charge, charges up, and like can supply the power needed for your computer, so that if you have like a power cut, everything can still go a bit longer. Heard of them? About it though? Yeah. They're well, I mean, it would basically mean that there's obviously something happening when the engine shuts off on this. It's even though they're on separate sockets,
It's doing something to like, because it's a motor, it obviously has like, I don't know, it's drawing however many watts, I think. That for whatever reason causing issues. So how far away can I get before it's like a serious issue for me? Airbrush. Sorry about all the horrible noises. Oh yeah, I should eat this before it goes bad. Need to remember to use my bottom teeth. Should probably cut it up. Right, okay. 1 second. Headphones on. See if it's still. No, I think that was fine. I thought when I turned it on, I heard something. But there didn't seem to be that slight effect of sound when it turned off. It's probably, if I fix it, it's probably really good that I fixed it. I didn't hear anything. I just heard the click of it turning on from it, but not. On Vivo, don't know it, but I got a machine mark thing through the post the other day and stupidly opened it, curious as to how much a silent air compressor was in there. I think it was like 300 quid. But one which had the tank that was twice as large was 100 quid more. I probably don't have space for a silent air compressor in here. Aim Tools do a similar one for 99 quid. What, a silent one? But I tell you what though, when you've got a compressor and you stream, I think it's an advantage because sound is so important. Know the reference, wouldn't you? As silent as a 186. Right. Well, I was looking at fridge compressor silent. Hey Beef Jacks, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I want kind of fridge compressor silent. I'm alright, man. We struggled with some airbrush issues earlier on. We've adapted. We've overcome it. Yeah. Assess, adapt, overcome? No, that's not it. Can't think. I'm alright. Just doing some airbrushing. I think we're not that far off from finishing him. Follow your dreams. You can reach your goals. I'm living proof. Yeah, that would. I think 9 liters would be. Yeah, I thought so. I was thinking 9 liters. What's mine? I think mine's like less than half that. Mine's a 0.3 liter. Woken up really. Needed the extra sleep. Yeah, I bet. Sleep is so important. Fair enough. Good to hear. Get that bean juice in you. just that little bit more. Oh, what, that one from Aim Tools is a bit more than the other one that you were looking at. But yeah, like my 3-litre tank's like that, right? A 9-litre tank's gonna be like this. Jazz hands. Fucking massive coffee, hoping it does something. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Yeah. It's a lot more. It's a lot more, so it would be on... It would... I wonder how like, they set these things sometimes, but like, I feel like once like a third of the tank is used or something, they start refilling, or a quarter. So... Mind you, it's got like 2 motors on it, which are I've never heard of a Razio though. It's my only thing. Oh yeah, airbrush issues. Just like was having dry tip a lot. We started to use drying retarder, and that seems to have helped a lot. Might also possibly be that this Scarlet ink doesn't airbrush super well. For a 0.15, but I think it was just my mixes. I think my airbrush thinning mix could do with a bit more VG, just in general. Save myself having to like add flow aid. .15. Yeah, it's a 0.15 needle. And my teeth feel fucking fucked. I need to call a dentist before they close today. Did you say? Because I know quite a few people who have been getting airbrushes, who I've been speaking to in chat. Did you get one? Did you get a cheap one? I saw a video on... Where is it? The two lads. Lots of fun. Lots of fun videos on YouTube. They're like the big YouTubers. They did the Warlord Titan. I can't think of their names. Come on, someone knows who I'm talking about. They did a video anyway, which they were like getting stuff off of Wish. I bought some like brushes off of Wish, which were alright. They lasted quite a while. They were artificial. Still got a few of them. But for like however many quid I paid for however many brushes I got at the time, it was... And at the time, because of where I was with my painting, it was one of the best investments I ever made. I've used an Ultra for years, and the Ultra's fantastic. I do like it. I'm not sold on the Cult of Paint Evolution yet. But it takes a while to get used to an airbrush, so I should give it a little bit more time.
But that was a good smothering that happened. I'm liking it so far. Let's see. Yes, Squidma. And they got an airbrush through Wish. It was pretty well priced, and they had a good time with it. Where have I put the lantern yellow? I'll put it back here. So I'm definitely very green. Oh, green under, yeah, green in the sense of being new to it. Well, it's a fun journey to take. Sometimes there will be frustrations, but it's a good lesson in overcoming frustrations and troubleshooting problems. And sometimes, like, you're just in the zone with it, and you just, every time you mix any colour, you do it perfectly. It comes out the airbrush perfectly. You hit all the spots you want to hit the way you want to hit them. And then the model looks amazing before you've even brought a brush to it. It's probably me rubbing a little bit too hard with this. Just there. You move for like £4 and they're actually pretty decent. Tivo. Man, I cannot stand their adverts. Their adverts actually physically hurt me when they're on. Yeah, fair. Packs from Wish, still going for the most part, yeah. Seriously, just go later. I mean, okay. I mean, yeah. Everyone, like, who's like, you know, going in and out and stuff, just sort of like, say like be right back, or like, you know, do the, that kind of like silent departure, you know, because it seems to affect chat sometimes, you know, suddenly it's a chain reaction. Music, please. Oh, music, please. Is that the end of it? It is. Usually these guys are like, do these really obvious loops. So the music's great, but then like they just loop after like an hour or two or something. Yeah, basically yes, it is. Team basically is. Oh well, no, I don't know if it's. Is it? Swish still exists, does it not, or not? Has it gone out of? Does it go out of business or something? Oh, okay. Battery's getting good. This parties and doubled it. And an eyeball roll, basically wholesale. Yeah, right. So basically wholesales has double dipping. Good. And they distribute to interested parties. Right. This is interesting. This is very interesting, Novemberans. Where have you found all of this information out, you little sleuth? November Rains, Detective Rains. Detective Rains, report in. I did not know this. When you say double dipping, as in like, they're obviously charging you as the customer. When you say the factories give them goods, is that you meaning that literally? Yeah. I thought they separated a lot of stuff like that off though. But, oh shit. Oh, I have fucked that up. That should be there. Oh god. Okay, I do think the nozzle is not... It's not actually fully forward, is it? I think I have to live with that now. It's too late. I can't brush it off. Huh. The distribute to companies, then they distribute to consumers. Factories sell to distributors, right? My dyslexia in right now is not wanting to contemplate or concern myself too much with this because it feels like it's going to get itself in the weeds. But my dyslexia is causing hell on me. Distribute to companies and distribute to consumers. Factories sell to distributors by contract. Okay, I get it. I get it. I wouldn't have considered that double dipping, I guess. I mean, it's just like having a more varied, like, it's, oh my god, broken me, November, with it all.
I got to get water. Yeah, I wouldn't call that double dipping. Is that what that's meant to? Is that how double dipping is technically expressed? Like in reality, I feel like that's just like having two revenue sources. Which having two revenue sources isn't double dipping. Consumer comes after the distributor's clients. Buy for an offer sensitive product.
Yeah, I can see. It's close to it. It's close to actual double dipping, I suppose. But it's not technically the same thing, is it? I don't think. But yeah, I see what you mean. It's taken me a while to get there. But really, that's just clever stock management and having two revenue streams. Like on a technical level. Well, that's like everything, everywhere as well, I think, nowadays, unfortunately. Now, am I getting any paint? No. Okay, yeah, cool. I am getting paint when I pull a tiny bit back. What I want. Yeah, it's I mean, I try and shop locally, and like if I can't get something locally, I'll ask a local shop to try and stock it for me, and then they'll have to like use trusted like UK suppliers or something like that, you know. So then at least maybe there's somebody trying to check out for this sort of dodginess. But I mean, I don't know if you guys have all heard about the Apple 12 in France recently. It looks like the Apple 12 is going to get banned. Or it could get banned in France unless Apple can do something about the amount of radiation that's coming out of the iPhone 12, which Apple are arguing are it's within safe limits and within regulations, and some guy in France who's in control of it all is saying that it's not. And then Apple have said that they can fix it with software changes, and thereby acknowledging that there is possibly a problem. But they're only going to implement these software changes in France, apparently. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's entirely, but that's what I've heard off of the level 1 techs, which aren't usually wrong about stuff. They tend to be, yeah, pretty reliable. Am I getting... The floor above an iPhone production line replica rifle. Where have you found this out? Is this like through a documentary or something that you've come across? Or some expose on like YouTube, some like really shit, some really like wobbly footage or something like that, or of someone desperately trying to film something awful and not get caught. I tell you what, there's nothing much more terrifying in terms of like some of the stuff you can see on the internet, like from just like manufacturing, man. Like manufacturing processes just being like, oh my god, that's how they make that thing. Getting nothing now. I feel like. Oh. I feel like I'm really struggling with like the lighting most of all. I just see I'm really struggling with like a lot of shadow right now. Like casting on the model. Oh. Man, like I remember how well airbrushing the Terminator went. Bit better. I haven't gotten used to the aim of it, basically. It's a part of it. I'm used to the aim of my Ultra. Hey, Chihuahua. I just suck at airbrush today. Today I just suck at airbrush. I've done a couple of nice bits, but it's so inconsistent. Sometimes you just need to like doggedly keep going at something, you know? Even if it's driving you slightly mad. Some card. Where was I going to do this? Oh, it's not going to work. Need actual masking tape. I will airbrush these blends on successfully. I will succeed. It shall not defeat me. No, I fucking... No. No. I fucking did this enough. The red is not even... This, the red is from like days ago. You asshole. You asshole. You asshole. It's not the day for painting. I am going to stop fucking painting in a second. And I'm just going to relax and play a fucking computer game instead. Or something. And I shall... I don't know. I just... That's done it for me. That has... Like, triple... like... I got rid of stick 3 times. 3 times I got rid of stick, and it felt and looked perfect and fine. And that red is from yesterday, or like the day before. It's from 3 or 4 days ago. And it came off. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Such a fuck. Such a fucking bastard of a day of it. Sometimes it just goes and it happens and it works. And then some days you're just the fucking statue, man. Fucking hell. What the fuck? No, but I mean, like, it's masking tape and I removed a lot of the stick. Like, I've done this a lot. I've done what I did just there a lot, and that doesn't happen, and it shouldn't happen. Not after 3 or 4 days. It just shouldn't. There's no good reason for it to happen. That should not happen. After what I just did. 100%. Shouldn't have to varnish it to do what I just wanted to do. If I'd have just like done the red just today, I'd have varnished it to do something like that, yeah. But after 3 or 4 days of it sitting there, and like taking the masking tape and doing until it's there you go. Right? That shouldn't take paint off. It'll stick to the model, but it should not take paint off that's 3 days old. And like really, I'm very justified right now in being extremely upset that just happened. It's proper bullshit that just happened. There's no escaping it. We'll fix it. We're just starting to get, you know, the yellow good as well. Yeah, maybe. I had put some yellow on there. But I mean, that side was fine, right? Look at how that side was. I guess there was maybe just a tiny spot on the tape which hadn't unstuck hadn't got as unsticky as the rest of it, even though I did it all together. That's close enough to carry on airbrushing. Why are you getting so upset, Mad Cat? That didn't take long to fix. But it's just so annoying. Shouldn't happen.
Rah! Okay. You do that. Cool. Thanks. That's my life. That's my life right now. Bouncing around. Okay. Need more liquid in there. It's all going to be worth it in the end. It's all going to be worth it in the end because it's going to... It's glazing this in, even though I've not been perfectly accurate at every point. The slight fixes of going back to red, which will be done in terms of like eventually there'll be more shading. I'm going to be like brushworking more shading than doing the highlights, but it's going to save me a lot of work on blending up those highlights, probably, in the end, is what I'm going to tell myself so that I don't start to go insane. Uber frustration. Levels of frustration are very high. Oh, we're on. I need to flip it the other way too.
Okay. Thanks, man. I'm alright. Thanks. Yeah. Pretty good. It's just like been having a right struggle with airbrushing today. How are you? What are you up to? I just don't know. Just nothing but struggle for me today. But just with the paint, so it's fine. Everything's fine. As long as it's the paint I'm struggling with and not something else. Getting there. It's fucking... I'm gonna give you a different zoom. I've had to change the camera angle. I'm sorry, everyone. It's not the best, but you've got better lighting than me from that angle. And you're out of my way. So, I think we might have to go back to this way that I always used to have it. But, I preferred it the other way, where you guys kind of are seeing exactly what I'm seeing, but it's just so difficult to airbrush like that. Fixing sand and gap filler, big burb? What kind of a burb are we talking about? What kind of a burb? I'm expecting Signum deliveries, I think. I'm a little bit excited about, but I think I'll be probably going and picking it up because of the fact that I've got my bloody earphones in. Unless my housemate. I keep on stop-starting. It's a really, really bad habit that I've developed. If I'm trying to like save air or something from the air compressor. Get back to the Phoenix from KDM. It's proper creepy. Is that how you guys would put it? Yeah, it would. And KDM miniatures quite often are proper creepy. Yeah, fair. I might get a oh, that was the first bit of electrical that I heard. Sorry. Oh, a bit much. Just getting like constant issues. But I'm pushing past it and we're getting it where we want it to be. We are actually getting it there, so it's fine. Did you hear that pop that time? Thank you for some... okay, I wonder if it's happened the other times and everyone else didn't quite hear it or didn't mention it or... Worrying, that is. Worrying. Need a workshop, guys. The power that they've got in this house is... my power setup is totally shit. I need to consult my mate Max. He's an electrician. He did. Let's see if we hear it again when it... There wasn't one that time, was there? Yeah. Well, we're nearly done. We're nearly done with what we're doing. I will push on. We're nearly there. Still not willing with the brush of air. It has been a struggle bus all the way, but we're getting there and we're getting some nice work done with it. It's just, yeah, it is what it is. Does it bring your house sounds? You know, you just need to hair with it. Yeah, no, we're not doing that. Anything we are potentially doing is issues to other devices which are running, really. We're getting the effects that we're after. So has been some winning. I might see my cat there, he's wiping into it there. Yeah, so, but not just flow improver. Not just flow improver. One of the things that's helped the most today actually has been drying retarder. Drying retarder seems to be helping, just like a dot of drying retarder seems to go miles compared to flow aid. Although I am adding flow aid, I think that the drying retarder just made like the world of difference when we did that. I think we're getting there. I'm happy with the results we're producing, even if it is taking a lot longer. Getting the... I need to get my eye in, and I need to get my feel in with this paintbrush as well, because we were doing this kind of laser stuff with the Ultra, and we just need to get used to it, and so the struggle must happen. It's okay. Yeah. I mean, I've struggled. I'm sorry that I haven't been like. I'm sometimes I'm just there and I'm lurking. That's with the way of things. But like, I'm sorry as well if I haven't been getting into people's streams. Yellow pigment, light to dry, white pigment in airbrush. Sort of blockage. Yeah, no, it's just a straight yellow, but it's just literally that like. We've been struggling. We've just been struggling. The yellow actually was a lot better than the red. But flow improver also retarded. They're very similar, but they're not. Yeah, I mean, like maybe, but they are different. It will retard. Yeah, it will retard. Flow improver will retard. It's very close, but I'm pretty sure it's different. A retarder really does like slow drying time massively comparatively. It's like almost. I think it's like over 3/4 mix of probably the same thing. White spirit. Like add a drop of white spirit because I know it's nothing. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that. For airbrushing. Well, that's fine. You live your happy wee life. Oh, God. Wednesday morning, so we'll be cleaning and chilling with you as well. I know chemist. Yeah, it's something like that. Something like that. I don't know. Like I think sometimes it's just not. You just have really good days with airbrushing, and sometimes you don't. But if you don't persist with it, then you don't get better at it, and it doesn't. Things don't improve. It's just like with anything. Just like with anything in life. So I'm not giving up. No siree. Never give up, never give in. Yes, it is, I know. I hope it's cooled off for you guys. It has, definitely, noticeably, massively. Here's a bitch whilst airbrushing. I mean, that's the thing, it's cooled off and like, it doesn't feel like it's gotten drier, that much drier. Me? But I would never have these, I don't know, I'm just not used to having these problems as much as I am doing today. It's just, like I say, some days it's a struggle bus. Some days are a struggle bus. Just... That was weird. I went from Africa summer to Antarctica winter in a week. What happened for me last week? But in the span of a night, yeah. Fixing to enter the frozen hellscape cycle though. Yay, smiley face. I refuse to turn the heating on until at least Halloween. Yeah, I'll be honest, like I gave it a quick little blast the other day. I was like, I put it up to like 19 or something for a little bit. Persistence. It's not a good advertisement today for airbrushing. I've had better days with it. This is easy up with some of my worst experiences of airbrushing. But let's see. You gotta push this. Alright, I think that's it maybe. This arm and then I think we're done. And we can get on to the actual, what is now going to end up being the fun part. Usually it's the other way around. Usually I'm like really enjoying my airbrushing and then I enjoy the paintwork as well. Like all tools, gotta learn the pitfalls and stuff. Like Warhammer and see what they need to do to fix the common issues to take solace that your pain is benefiting others. Yeah. Yeah. True. So close. Why do I feel like nothing's going on there, and the slight glossiness is really not helping me figure it out? The struggle is real. We will win over. We will succeed. We will do it, chap. We will do it. Despite the way it seems, I do believe in me. Nearly got that bit perfect, but not quite. Pretty good. This side's somewhat done really. Something that should take an hour tops. It should take an hour. It should not take this long. How fucking long have I been doing this for? Jesus Christ. It is fucking all wet. I feel like I need to not stop the air is part of the problem. But like every time I stop, it's just depositing a little bit of paint on the needle or something. Is how it feels. I think we're good anyway. I think it's done in terms of airbrushing. Yeah, I think the rest is all brushwork now. I think we've actually finally managed to get there with it. Much heartache. The only thing I would have wished is that I'd have done deeper shadows. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Did you show him what for? Did you give him a piece of your mind? Did you set him straight? Okay. Keep the microfiber cloth. Yeah, I know, but I don't need. I didn't find that good. That didn't help. These get it off so much quicker and easier. Dip the needle into the wet area of a. Dip it into a microfiber bunyip.
So, okay, guys, don't, please just, like, it's nice when the advice is good, but when it comes thick and fast and I'm just struggling through what I'm doing, it gets to the point where I don't want people's advice. I just want, especially the unsolicited advice, like, I was doing microfiber the other day after you suggested it. I don't know if you remember. I've stopped doing it because it was very, very awkward. It was extremely awkward. Using a microfiber cloth. So I have gone to using cotton buds because it's not awkward and it's very effective. That's what I do. That's what I'm doing here, and that's why I do it. You do you, I'll do me. On this particular subject, I think is probably the way to go with it. Oh man, like all of these companies' websites are shit. Especially when it comes to like them telling you how to get a hold of them. They love to hide that down a well of bullshit. Pisses me off no end. Okay. I'll ask. If I'm struggling, if it's something that I don't understand or I don't know, or, you know, if I really need to ask, I'll ask. And it's really it's a good approach in life in general with people, is to let them make their own mistakes. You can make suggestions maybe, you know, but only with people that you really know is the best way to do that as well. People who you really, you know. There's some unsolicited advice about unsolicited advice.
Yeah, man, that's like, I hate that stuff so much. That is so annoying when they do that. I get in these loops. You get in these loops. They send you in these like you're looking for customer service. You just want a telephone number and it sends you on a permanent loop. You never get a customer service number. It's like, oh, well, maybe this would help. No, just the number. Just the number. It's all I want. Flight IVR? Or is it an actual web page? Flight IVR. Oh, it's hard because I left it on there for a while.
Every core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
And the additional support button. I mean, at least there is one. Some of these sites literally don't have them. They just literally make it so that you can't contact them, you know. Is that actually painted that way? It is, isn't it? It's just very dark there. Something I need to try and afford to pay for is insurance. Definitely think I'm going to try and get some insurance this month. For all of this stuff we have in here. See, it just does a loop. This music just does a loop. They make out like it's 12 hours of DMCA free music, but it's an hour and 20 at the most. January around first time you sleep happening, you just never get around to it. Why does that change that situation? Like you mean cancel it? Did you mean to say you had to cancel it? You're getting rid of it because of it? I don't understand. Cool. Fuck for the end of that part of the process. Negates it. He says when you can drive again.
Batman or Spider-Man? Batman, right? I'm probably wrong. Odds are I'm wrong. Maybe it's something else. Or maybe it was Bane. Was it Bane from Batman? Can't remember when that's from. Bane, it is Batman. Yeah, okay. Yay! I guess kind of. Just as I looked up. Okay. Oh, fuck that part of the process. The only thing I'm thinking to do is to, like, pass some ivory through on the yellow, like a little bit of yellow and ivory. Because I think that it would benefit from that.
Yeah, looks lovely. That's grand. That's what you want. Lovely. Little back flush. Cool. Oh man, what an absolute giant ball ache of an airbrushing session that was. I blame me. I don't think switching to the other needle helped that much. We added absurd amount of flow improver, and like you shouldn't be having to add more than a drop to like quite a large amount of paint, you know? You really shouldn't. Like a drop of each of those. And there were mixes. The yellow mix had like 1 drop of flow improver at least, and 1 drop of that in at least, and it was only like 1 drop of yellow and like 3 drops of thinner. All of that should have just been such a breeze. That whole thing that we did just then should have just been so much easier. I get that I'm trying to like get that little tiny amount out of it, and like the trigger, it's frustrating, but like basically you don't get paint until like, you don't start getting paint until here or something. But really you want it to be there. You want to just be able to rock back and forth on that point. Right at the end of it to get the tiniest amount of paint, and I haven't been able to do that today all day. Thanks, Ian. Oh, it's Ian. Fucking hell, sorry, my brain is totally buggered, dude. I think we're probably gonna finish. I don't think my brain has been in the right state of mind for it. I've been getting frustrated, which is no good. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just me struggling with the airbrush. It's but we got him ready for his reds to be done, the final highlights, and do some shading on it all. So it's fine. Very subject, common complaint. What I found a video on which subject? The airbrush being worse, or the sleep apnea insurance stuff? Sorry, Bunyip. Yeah. Yeah. I just need to maybe spend some time airbrushing off camera. Yeah. I do need to do that. It's a big part of the reason why I do want to build the Space Marines from the Leviathan box. Get them all primed. And like go to town with this new airbrush on them. Spend like a day or two airbrushing. Because I can go like a day or two without painting,
it doesn't take a massive impact. Because I've skilled my brush skills up enough. So a day or two off is not too much of an impact. It's noticeable, I always feel it. I always notice a day or two off. You know, but like I don't think I've got my airbrushing skills like and familiarity with this one especially and its trigger movement. I haven't gotten it up there yet. Maybe like magnetize them so that I could have them normal though. It'd be too much. Like having them in the cabinet would just freak me out. There'd be like trauma every time I go past them. I like someone else doing it with the Lego Man head with their models. It would be pretty hilarious actually to like have a whole army of those guys. Having a cigarette again. Oh god, that has been the most challenging airbrushing I've ever done, and it's not the best airbrushing result I've got. And it doesn't show up on camera very well at all. But we had this same problem with the other Blood Angel. They show up shit on camera, on this camera. Still waiting for Stream Elements to process it. Still waiting for Stream Elements to process that payment. I just checked earlier. I was like, no camera upgrades or anything yet. How have you been doing anyway, Ian? How's your day been? It's kind of, that's fucked up, Ben. It's really fucked up that they've done, that it does that. Just bonkers. Can't they like offer you some other form of insurance or something? Like, can't they give you some coverage that it just seems wrong. I get it for car insurance, I think. I get that. It's a bit like having like epilepsy or something, isn't it? Like, in the sense of like being behind the wheel is dangerous when you have that. But like at home and stuff, is this? Or is it specifically for car insurance? Or is this for like everything? And I need more than a yes or no. Yeah, better. Yeah, car. Car. Right. Sorry, man. That sucks. This must be hard. It must be hard to like trust yourself with stuff like that. I was gonna like make a really dumb suggestion of being like, you know, we could maybe like ride a bike or something like that, but that's not great either, probably. Just more dangerous to you. I don't mean motorcycle, but no. It needs the white, doesn't it now? It needs like a cream highlight on the yellow and the high points, and then it'll sell it all. But at the moment, now it looks all a little bit off, like I was worried it would. We need ice yellow, maybe non-metallic light. Mixed with, and then mix that up with ivory. Or I've got ice yellow, Ice yellow would probably be a good shout. Ice yellow is probably a good shout. Yeah, e-bike. You gotta make sure, obviously, like, I wear a helmet, but, like, you gotta wear a helmet. I've been thinking about maybe getting a full face helmet in that respect. I know it's a pedal bike that I have, it's not an e-bike, but, like, I've been thinking it might not be a bad idea to have a full face helmet. Used to go like mountain biking, but kind of sacked it off because like kind of nearly killed myself once doing it. So yeah, it's a great color, isn't it? It is a great color. Yeah, it's the right color, I think. It's the right color to do this. And plus, it gives us the opportunity to maybe, hopefully, airbrush over whatever that is. There's a little dot on his shoulder pad that I don't really know why it ended up there. Oh, you guys can't really see it even then that much. It's directly facing you now, pretty much. Tiny little dot. And yeah, we'll ice yellow there. There. Try and like hit the knuckles on the top maybe. Come from either angle and just try and hit the top of those. Although, fuck it, no, I'll just edge highlight them with that. Yeah, just bosh. 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 Bosh, bosh, and then maybe like the line down, then gun. I think just edge highlight on gun, just brushwork, and then like yeah, maybe a little bit across that arm. Yeah. I nearly did. It was pretty bad. If it had been hard dirt where my face went, or there'd been a pointy stick or a rock, it would have been either the end of me or like permanent like paralysis. It's fucking bad. I've hurt myself pretty bad in my life. And I was lucky not to like break teeth out again, like because the dirt was just soft, so soft. You know, like the kind of dirt that you could just go like this to, or like fan, not even touch, just go like that too, and it would just, you know, dust away. I've had that before. I didn't even find out what it was. Probably like some people who have come in the night, Bunyip. It was bad, it was bad. I wasn't right for a while, and I couldn't even face the idea of mountain biking. It was like, nah, you're right, lads, nah, leaving it, nah, you go ahead, nah, you go and enjoy yourselves, it's alright. I'm good. It's bad. No worries, enjoy the work call. I'm gonna go on a break whilst Iron goes on a work call and come back and do some more airbrushing. I'm gonna persist. I'm not stopping with this model. Not yet. I want to see him looking wonderful by the end of today. Not finished, I just want him to sort of look like he could maybe soon be stuck together or something. That didn't do much, but it's good. I like it. Alright. Shadow people in the landing when I'm in bed. I mean, you might have ghosts when you. But maybe it's just, you know, the government in active camo. Ah! Don't expect sane responses. Yeah, I think you've all gotten used to that by now. You know where you are. Alright, I'll see you all in a little bit. I need to get up and move around and walk about. Maybe get a snack. It's the tax man, I've had the same dream. Sick. I get that all the time. It's something to do with light reflections in the corner of your eye. Right? Interesting. We reckon we do have something in here. I mean, you know, not saying I believe in that stuff necessarily, but I don't. I mean, well, actually, the spirit is real. Spirit is definitely real, and not something to be ignored. Something to be respected and heeded. And not to be toyed with if you don't understand it. But anyway, that's I'll see you all in a little bit. And we'll carry on. Thank you. I will. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, we'll come back and we'll airbrush the ice yellow. And then we can start blocking the colours in for everything else. It is sort of tempting to maybe do some more masking and more airbrushing. Part of me wants to airbrush like the Achilles on his chest and on his. That's kind of ridiculous. Kind of ridiculous. Alright. I love you. I love you. What what did I do? Oh no, I do the thing. Hold on. How did I do that? It's fine. Okay. I'll see you all in a bit. I don't know what the fuck. Hopefully this doesn't happen again. Hopefully that's not what happens second time. We see. Yay! It worked. I'll see you all in a bit.
We'll be driving down the state, yeah. Looking around for the next crowd, yeah. Going our own way, trying to find a new route, yeah. We'll be going in circles, trying to find a way, searching for the things we do, yeah. Drop top without a choice, yeah. Hair blown round to the window, singing stupid noise. Or will you? I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean. I wanna know all of you. Growing old like a ghost, yeah. I wanna have kids of my own, yeah. Live a life till it's over. But until we do, it's sleeping sooner.
Find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. It feels right, it feels right. Yeah, I can only say that it feels right. Feels had a doubt, felt like this is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella loved. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging me, go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now.
I think of you and I, it takes me to a special place in my mind where we can be together. And I still hope that you'll be mine forever. Even though you're far away, I still know we need to again. We are together. Try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. I try to let go of all of the nonsense that you put me through. I give it all to you, I do it all for you. Maybe this feeling's overdue. You're uninvited, you wanna hold me close, but I know what you have to. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you. You're mine, mine, mine. It's right, right, right. It's right, 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 right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me, what must I do? Come to you, come to you.
Hello. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. My phone will go off in a moment, probably for me to go and grab a burrito out of the oven.
Oh. Oh, I heard that again. Just gonna grab a burrito out of the oven.
I'm confused. Internet's gone loose, so time is through. Making love at you, so I'ma sit and just lay in my bed with the fries in my hand, getting stuck to the race with you. For a sleeping cruise, no. Stress is getting just a little bit lower. Mine's getting just a little bit closer. Find somebody in my life to make it for. I feel like I'll be found in the broken. Way out in the crowd, feeling open. Find somebody in my life that can make it for. That one's just me, times two. That one's just me, times two.
Definitely got plenty of white in it this has, obviously.
Stress is getting just a little bit lower, a little bit closer. My life that can make it for.
That'll do. Yeah, let's clear and be done. Brushwork. I mean, just by the end of that session, I was maybe mixing better and I might have been mixing better by the end of that session and struggling less, and it is just a matter of time spent with it, just like with the brush. Obviously still plenty to do in terms of like highlights, as well as now we have lots of shadows. We'll probably want to work in, maybe I want to make it pretty extreme. I'm going to be making this paint job pretty extreme. I see you coming. Oh, Butterfingers, mad cat. Blue, blooty toot, blue toot. A blooty toot, toot, toot. Didn't I see you coming? Didn't I see you coming? So you are blind. Do, 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 do.
Pretending no one is to blame. Too late to reignite our flame. How did I see
you come?
How did I get behind? How did I not see? Guess all you left me.
I need a new one of these. I've ended up breaking the tip off, and now it's not actually like thin enough to get to the end of this new needle cap they've given me. There you go.
Here we go. I see the light and
Okay.
brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us
There you go. Yeah.
fly away tonight.
Yeah.
There's so many things that I keep in my mind, like a place. There's a reason why all the emotions I built up inside you. can get away with it. No, 'cause I'm feeling so
Oh god. Some distilled water. Sucking lovely and clean. Oh. Cool. Did turn the oven off, didn't I?
You're dragging me. It's constantly. No, I won't make a sound. I love the pain. It sets me free. It's wrong. I can't make right. I love the butterfly you set myself. That this is it's wrong. I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I had myself for you. On the ground. I know the truth. I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't make right. I love the butterfly you set myself. That this is the last. It's wrong, I can't make right. Slipping off in the moonlight when I knew the truth. I had myself for you. I know the truth. Oh, now I know the truth. I had myself for you. Let it down. Let it down. Let it down.
God, for slow drying time on this black. No mistakes. I'm not allowed any mistakes. Must remember that this model is one of those. It's one of those that I'm not allowed to make mistakes on at this point. Pretty much.
time will be edge highlighting that exact spot. I've got to get a bit of gloss varnish in there. There's a tiny little glue point.
We lose ourselves in the spirit of things. We lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
So this is, I feel, black with yellow freehand on his crotch rag.
Spirit of things, we lose our sight when we put our trust in things of this material world, of things that fade away. Yet we keep coming back, 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 keep coming back. Of things we know.
On there. Hey Nick, how's it going? Hey Rao, how's it going? How you both doing? Welcome in, Nick. How you doing? How's the hobbying been going, Rao? What about you, Nick? What have you been up to? Out or out? Doing quite well, thanks. Been playing some Hearthstone and World of Warcraft. Assembled a little bit of Tau lately. Naz, what kind of Tau have you been assembling? Is it big boys or small boys? Floaty boys or ground boys? Doing alright. Doing mostly building. Also got toothache and think I should get a dentist time. Ah, you've reminded me. Yeah, I needed to call the dentist before they close, and I have not. I don't have toothache though. I just have my teeth falling apart. Just have this bridge is ready for its permanent replacement. I shouldn't have left it this long. I shouldn't have bit down on that. Le petit pain. Just combat patrol, so some of everything. Nice, nice. Nice, that's yeah, that's like one of the big suits, right? Then you've got like obviously not Farsight, is it? Because I always get confused with the Tau. Farsight's like those are the ones which aren't like mind controlled by the central Tau, like elite or whatever. I don't know. I know my Tau lore. Well, book it in now. Don't need dentist stuff. Get it in, you know? You want me to message you in the morning, Ral? And be like, book the dentist. And then you can be like, Mad Cat, book the dentist. We'll both book the dentist. This guy's gonna look fucking amazing. Gonna make this guy look absolutely amazeballs.
We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping till the sunrise. And we don't care about the bad nights. And for a second I can feel like this. Make me feel like this. We got a party for a lifetime. No, we ain't stopping for the sunrise. And we don't care about
Yeah, this is gonna be great.
for a second I can feel like
It's gonna be great.
feel like this.
Yeah. Good. Good, thank God. So,
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man,
there's an almost invisible gap there. The film. And the same for underneath there. A bit of gloss varnish. Might do the same within there, maybe. We'll see. That's nice, Nick. That's nice. What colours are you planning on doing them? And have you taken anything, Rao, to help with the toothache? If you want a natural remedy and you've got them, there's always cloves.
get ready for verse 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Fucking tune. This is a bop. That is a bop. Fucking epic. No worries, bro. Fucking hell. You change. Oh, I was sad for that one to end. That was an absolute bop.
This is the emergency broadcast system. The CDC is advising.
God damn, that was a bop. Oh, this is... This is maybe not so much of a bop.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party.
We show up in the party.
Just one moment, Bunny. And a bit more than a do you want a coffee, love?
We show up in the
Sorry, I don't want to listen to this song. There you go. I don't know what you mean. What you mean, Bunny? What do you mean? I dare to ask. Beep beep boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep boop beep 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 boop beep. Not sure I want this one either. It's not that I don't. It's not that I can't get on with this kind of music. It's just I'm just not in the mood for. I mean, at least make it filthy. That's the thing. Like I'm not. It's just kind of a bit noisy, you know. Make it really disgusting. Like right now, if this was just sort of like epic amounts of bass, I'd be like, all right, cool, I can get down with this. Yeah, I think this is a skipper. I hate this kind of shit. Oh, I muted it. More of the same. Ended up cooking dinner. Nice. What did you cook?
How did you do that? How did you do that?
It's a part of the model that doesn't want to take colour at the moment. That's interesting.
The signals are broadcast as radio impulses into space. And all messages are being heard on every radio telescope on the entire Earth.
Did you think it was?
Pork bellies, potatoes, carrot, broccoli. Yeah, that sounds amazing, man. Sounds amazing, dude. Good shout. I haven't had pork belly in forever. It's not my favorite, but it's like when it's done well, it's pretty spectacular dish. Classic. A classic. These are going to be brown leather, but I think, but just sort of just marking things out, you know. That deliberate spelling of subscribblers is great. Yeah. It's the subscribblers. It was originally a typo, which I just went with. Because, like, well, that's the thing, so that works. Ah. Oh, again. Nope, that's fine. It's a silly spelling. I've only put it up recently. It was only like the last couple of streams that I've had it on, I think. But I wanted to have a counter like I have with the Twitch one. I didn't want to have a goal. I wanted to have a counter. But Botrix doesn't have a counter option, it seems. It only has a goal option, and you can't, like, the only way I could figure to do it was to learn how to code, basically. Pretty much. Yeah. I think that's like added it. I added it when I got the new computer. When I did some work on a little bit of work, or had to rework the stream. Just thank God, everything is so much more functional in other ways other than the fact that the computer can really handle it now. I've actually set it up much better than the last iteration. Oh, yeah. I overstepped my mark there. Oh, itchy nose. Oh. Do I do these black? I always forget. These are different colour. Never remember. Oh, he's already coming together in so many ways. It's just so nice to be past that struggle of the airbrush period. Pretty extreme. His tubes are just black, aren't they? He has black tubes. Black tubes. Who was that? Hey Vitae, how's it going? Thanks to whoever that was. Hey Bunya. Hello. Hello everybody. How's it been, Vitae? How's your painting going? Yeah, we're getting some serious work done. At work as usual, it's not... I keep getting distracted by games. No. I was gonna allow myself to get distracted by games too. And I was like, nope. Push on, at least for a little bit longer. You never know, someone might drop a sub bomb on me or something. What, what games? Pray tell. hope work goes quickly for you either way. Nice, yeah. I think everyone is, yeah. Starfield just, breaks my heart, man. It breaks my heart what has gone on with that game and how they've released it. I wanted to play it so much on release. It was like one of the few games that I was excited for playing on release. And I'm at least going to wait until it's running well for people with like Intel and AVG. I mean, Intel and GeForce. I'm not hearing good things about that with Starfield yet. Now, as for Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to hold off. I'm going to play that game when everyone's forgotten about it. And then I'm going to stream it. It's probably alright for you, maybe. But how is it? And it's smooth. Oh, okay. So you've brought it down to 1080p. It's still on a 4K monitor, I'm guessing, right? Because that'll be your main monitor. You're on a 24-inch wide now with 1080p, right? Right. And what is running fine with those settings? 1080p, 24-inch widescreen. So it looks 4K, but it runs better. When you say you've upscaled it, are you actually upscaling it in the graphics? So you've got it at like 200% or whatever scale. Is that how you've done that in the graphics setting? This might be useful information. Yeah, to make it look like 4K at 1080p. So it's like is it 2000? I mean 200. That is right, isn't it? I think. I can't remember. So it is. It's something like that, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. Okay, that's useful. That's useful to know. I need to pass that on to old Jomothy. See if he can get some improvement out of it. So much. Yeah, I better let John know. It's not been running well for him. Not well enough to stream it on Discord, which is I've been missing. I don't mind spoilers on that game for whatever reason. I'm not bothered about spoilers on Starfield because I feel like I'll still be able to enjoy it. But I just was like, I'm not gonna watch Baldur's Gate 3. I'm scared it will ruin it for me. A weird sound in the background there. I don't know if anyone else heard that. The sound of a phone being picked up and then someone screaming down the phone. Bit of a weird sound clip in a song, but okay. Hey, Banana, how's it going, man? Have you done the same with Baldur's Gate 3? And have you even stopped watching people who have gone past me in Baldur's Gate 3? Yeah, I mean, like, because I haven't started it, everyone's passed me on Baldur's Gate 3. So, I've seen a few snippets. That was enough for me to go, yeah, I would probably enjoy playing this game. And then I was like, I'm gonna stop now. Stop watching people. How are you, Banana? You? Oh, look, how you doing, bro? What's up? How's it going? How are you? Is you well? Has work gone well? Have you had a productive day? I can't remember what to do with these, whether or not to paint them just this part black, like non-metallic, or the whole thing. Do the Terminators have these on them? I might need to go and check the Termi. I feel like it should be the whole thing, but I don't know. Aside from the fact I hate my clients, it was like, no, it's not true. Some of them are okay-ish, maybe. Sorry to hear that, man. Well, hey, here's the upside to it, you know. They pay you. That's the upside. I can't think of any more, and I wish I did have more, but the tunes are, some of the tunes have been pretty banging since we switched to this NCS playlist. Very different to my usual music. Yeah, this is different to what I usually play. More cider in the park than I'm used to, yeah. Same, yeah, I'm with you. Agreed. But it's kind of we had a banger earlier. We did have a banger of a tune come up earlier that was absolutely fucking awesome. I'm sort of hoping that maybe there might be a bit more of that coming along. We'll have to just see. Yeah, we're getting I'm starting to enjoy the project a lot more now I'm off the airbrush. Sadly, this morning's airbrushing session was just nothing but a struggle bus. Might give it a go tonight. I need to airbrush my marines. Nice. Crack out the side. Some teens pregnant. Yeah, brushing your teen pregnancy. I am going to go and grab a couple of beers in a sec, but... Wait. Oh, he's immediately starting to come together a bit, you know. I just thank fuck for that. I think I'll get the black as much more as black lining as I can do without going mental. Which shouldn't be too difficult. But he's going well now. And I think I'm in the right state of mind for it all now. I like the use of the Sonic. A bit old for Are you using oils for the panel lining? I don't know. I don't know. I was probably just going to do it with acrylics and be super like careful and slow over it, but yeah, no, I don't think I will. I'm not sure. He's Leviathan. Yeah, I plan to. I plan to on that. That's the thing. Like, they are definitely. It's going to be so good for me to get them built up and painted because I have plans to do the same sorts of things. Like, really be experimental. Can't remember what I did with the last guy. I think I just super carefully did all of the panel lining by hand. I think. And then cleaned up. Which I know is a lot of work, but like I did things like that, you know? I think. We didn't use oils, did we? Yeah, I did stuff like that, I think. It does mean cleanup usually. But I don't mind a bit of cleanup. Do so much. Buy Marine's gonna treat as part of the deal now. Yeah. Oh, you have to. Yeah, you have to do that with Marines. It is part of the deal. Cleanup is part of the deal. 100%. No avoiding it. Unless you make them ultra griming, you know, I mean, I suppose that is. You go full grim dark. You know, it's maybe not so much, but. See, this is the sort of thing I'm just going to probably skip. Hey. 5% paying, 95 cleanup stage. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a beer maybe, I think. I don't know. So that or I finish. Which I've only been going like 6 3/4 hours, but yeah, we're back on tomorrow. Doing this guy again. So I feel like now is a good time actually. Who's on? Is there anyone in painting miniatures? Anyone in the painting miniatures category? 9-inch nails all afternoon, nice. Only? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's not like a full day, is it really? But we've, it doesn't show up on camera very well. what we've done, but he's starting to he will look nice by like the end of tomorrow. He'll start to look nice. Beef on. Nice. Okay, cool. We can go to beef then. Yeah, cool. Beef's on. Ah. Okay, yeah. Take it easy, Bunyip. Yeah, man, I think I'm done for the day. I've worn myself out with the airbrushing a little bit. And I wish it showed up better on camera, but it be nice in pictures eventually. That's the main thing. And get rid of that one little dot. Weird, it's not texture. It looks like it is. This little bit here. It's a weird part. I'm gonna have to a little bit. Thankfully, it's in a spot where I will be doing some brushwork. So. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's no good me sitting here and nah, not like normal dust. Dunno. So that's an off-stream fix, whatever it is, if it is something that needs fixing, but I was kind of hoping I'd be able to paint over it. The more I look at it, the more I think I'm going to have to. Oh well. It's in a spot where it'll be fine to do it. Like, it's better to get rid of the micro texture on a model that needs to look perfect than leave it on there and then get to the end of the process and be like, fuck, I should have taken it off. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna be hanging out in Discord, probably just chilling, playing a game, having a couple of beers, I think. So if anyone wants to come and hang out in my Discord, then come and join me. I'll see you in there. I'll see you in Beef Taxi's channel. Love you. Love you. Thank you all. Have a lovely rest of your evening. I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. Goodbye.